We are now live on the internet. Hello, internet. It's Monster Hunter World. Featuring Rika.
I don't exist.
You do exist.
Hmm.
Okay, the chat's working. Good to know. Right, hi. How are you?
Me or the chat?
Yes.
Oh,
There's no one in the chat yet, I don't think.
okay. Come to the gathering room.
I am going to. I think we should do a Nargacuga first.
Okay.
Do you have any investigations for Nargacuga?
Yeah, I do. Actually, I think I have two.
I will have to check for them because I want like rare Nargacuga parts. Gotta get that mantle and that Sklumbus. I forget what the other one's called.
It's Columbus.
Yeah, you know, the Sklumbus.
Mm-hmm.
I hope the audio levels are fine. I'm always worried about that.
You can make mine as low as you want.
No, you need to be as audible as me,
uh,
if not more.
no.
Um,
I
right.
have a capture with 2 golds, 2 silvers, and a bronze. And then I'll hunt that has 2 silvers, a bronze, and a gold.
Hmm. Well, we usually capture anyway, so I don't think that's an obstacle.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any Nargacuga investigations. So I will be relying on you
Okay.
and eating a food.
Food.
The stream has to see the grand appreciation platter.
Yeah, show off the cat.
Space cat! From space. Well, from upstairs, which is space. How strong do you have to be to rip a lobster in half?
Um, Pretty strong. They're kind of durable.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Hi Isa, hi Jindra.
Why am I taking elemental? I don't need elemental.
Nargacuga is
Not elemental.
cat elemental.
Yeah.
Oh, I need a login bonus. Need to make sure I have all my stuff. God, there's so much stuff. Yowza. Got my confirmation buttons mixed up again because this is not PSO2. Adjusting some things on my monitor. I haven't gotten the compound text in PSO2 yet, Jindra. Apparently they murder stuff. Have you ever used them, Rika? Did you ever get those?
No, I'm not far enough for those.
Okay. I haven't been using Force or Phantom, so... Actually, I think Hero can use text. I'm not sure.
It'd be weird if they can't.
I mean, Etoile can't use text, but they have a wand.
That's also weird.
It is kind of weird. I think Hero might be able to because they have, like, a passive skill that is tech cost related, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, the base class is only Force and Techer, but yeah. Oh right, I need to like actually take the quest.
Take the quest.
I've been waiting for you.
Wait, no, Bouncer can definitely use Tex.
Yeah.
I've used Tex as Bouncer without Force or Techer as a subclass. Oh, not compound ones.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, in the anime, Aika is a fucking cheater because she's a summoner that uses compound Tex. That bothered me. I wonder if she does that as an NPC in the game. Which camp? Any idea?
I took one, but
Okay. Use a voucher.
always spawns near one in the normal mission.
Earthender 1. It's only the first Earthender because you can end Earth multiple times.
Haha, one.
God. The Sonic fandom is like an endless source of amusement. Omega, count how many grains of sand there are. He says it less grammatically correct, but I can't remember it. I think it's like count how many grain of sand there is or something. I don't know.
Is that an adventure too?
That's in 06.
Oh, I never saw all of those 6.
It's good. I haven't seen any of their not Sonic ones.
Mm-hmm.
But they've done like Resident Evil 2 Remake, I think, recently. Which is probably good. The handler is so glowy right now.
You should check out the book when she holds it up.
Oh, it's all glowy and stuff.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's like a summoner book from Final Fantasy XIV.
This way.
Let's see if I can remember how to play this game. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be getting like Velcana footprints and stuff. I think. My armor is also pretty shiny, actually.
What are you wearing?
I'm wearing the Silver Knight set.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I look like
That's
Shovel
cool.
Knight. So, well, there's Glavenus. That's the wrong monster.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be here yet. You haven't fought him normally.
Yeah. I discovered Glavenus.
You did it.
I did it. I accidentally rolled
There's an
instead of looking at footprints. Do they have a turf war?
I don't know.
Maybe. We'll find out. Stock panther sound. I forgot where you could climb for a second.
I'm kind of glad they haven't changed that stock panther sound this
It's
whole
kind of
time.
iconic right now. I mean,
Yeah.
look at this one. See if I remember my controls. That's the button you press to get hit. Got it.
I'm stunned.
Oh dear. Oh, that's the wrong thing too. At least with Sword and Shield, it feels like you can do basically whatever.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, I mounted it. Oh, Glavenus.
Oh.
Can't you see we're having a
Hello.
moment here? Oh, what? That's...
What happened?
I think I paralyzed Nargacuga with my triple strike mounting attack, and it confused the game. I was like stuck on his
Oh.
head for a moment, and then I like flipped back onto his back instead.
No, I hit Glavenus by mistake, so he's gonna be here for a while.
Oh. His tail like appeared in the screen when you said that. So how do you cut Narga's tail again?
He has to be enraged, and it has to be fully extended.
Well, that
Spikes.
sounds like a butt.
That's the only time it'll actually come off. You can break it anytime.
Okay, because I think I need the tail scrumbus or whatever.
Yeah, you're gonna need the scrumpus
I forget
for the
what it's
waist,
called.
I think. Lash is what you
Lash. Why did I forget Lash and just make up scrumbus?
Mr. Crumbus.
Too much Vinny.
No. That's not possible.
Hey, I actually did one of the just attack timing things, which is not what it's called in this game. Why did I decide that I need to sharpen when I'm not even below blue yet? I think I need to like remember video games again for a second.
Well, I mean, even White will bounce off of his wings.
That was a meaty strike.
Just
Oh,
like-
sleep. I do have bombs, I think.
Dang. Maybe not.
Well, I guess I'll bomb his face, like this. And you have a hammer, so you can do the honor. The big smash. BAM! That must be really satisfying.
It is really satisfying.
Nargacuga doesn't like it. Nargacuga is displeased. Oh yeah, I have mantles I can use.
Mantles.
I need a mantle from Nargacuga, but that's different.
Oh yeah, you do. That'll be fun.
Oh, it's nice hearing this music again.
Mm-hmm.
Is Zinogre part of Iceborne's base thing, or was Zinogre added afterwards?
Zinogre normal mode is,
And Stygian was after.
but yeah, Stygian is gonna be later on.
Okay. I'm excited for Zinogre.
You got a ways to go before that one shows
I'm
up.
excited for everything in between now and Zinogre as well, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited for Monster Hunter.
Ow.
Oh.
This is back.
Nargacuga's leaving.
He's smart.
Got your tail! It dropped some slinger ammo.
Mhm.
Nargacuga is a kitty, kind of.
Kind of. Cat bat.
Cat bat. They make a panther noise.
So do bats.
Wait. I don't know about that. Is that factually correct?
It's factually correct.
Ah. I had the same thought actually.
Good.
Fun wavelength.
There's also a paratoad in the middle of all this.
Oh no. That's a worrying statement. I mounted it.
Yeah. Ow. Oh,
Hmm?
did you do that?
I don't know, I'm just stabbing the butt. The tail. The tail is like an extension of the butt.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm still mounted. I don't really get how this works. Like, I don't always jump off after doing the finisher thing.
They have an affliction meter that affects how long you stay on them.
Okay.
And I think the more their stamina decreases, the longer your meter gets.
Oops, I accidentally removed my mantle before it was over. Don't you hate it when you accidentally, like, throw your clothes off when you meant to sharpen your sword? I sure do. Grr.
Ow. Stop my Kirby move.
Clavinus is here again.
Narga.
It's back again. It's about
I guess-
time too.
I guess he's considered a bigger threat by the game. His music just kicked in.
I mounted it.
He mounted it.
Nargacuga's waddling away fiercely. Oh no. I think I clipped through the wall for a second.
You did it.
I like Sword and Shield because it makes me feel like I'm competent even if I'm not doing it optimally. And I don't know what optimal is, so I always feel okay.
Optimal is just a nice fancy word for boring.
It depends on what you're optimizing. And like some people enjoy optimizing.
Not me.
Optimal is a nice fancy word for making me feel bad in imposter syndrome, mostly. I mounted the wrong one! Glavinus, wait your turn. You're the next story quest, you sword fire butt. I keep calling tails butts, but they're pretty much not the same thing. For one thing, everyone has a butt, but nobody in real life has a tail because science is wrong.
It is unfortunate.
Well, I made Glavinus fall over, so there's that. What happened to Nargacuga?
He's booking.
Glavinus's tail is just sticking up out of the ground. Nargacuga is way elsewhere.
Yeah, you could just fast travel to 1, and you'd be like at him.
Oh, well I can't do that because Glavinus is mad at me,
Ah.
I think. Chat says optimal means you're having the most fun.
Mm,
You've optimized your fun.
if you're optimizing your fun, I guess, yeah.
I guess so. Optimize your fun levels with gamer spreadsheets.
No.
Chat wasn't here when I was talking about trying to think of things that there weren't gamer versions of yet that we could edge in on the market for. Gamer Excel. Gamer PowerPoint.
That kind of exists already. People made some games in PowerPoint.
That's true. Glavinus. Sitcom laughter. Ow! Jesus.
I am unsure how close he's getting.
It would be pretty funny if Glavinus made us fail.
It would be. It would be the first time I've seen him do that.
Isa says gamer toilet.
Well, there are, in Japan, there are toilets that have like little games you can play when you're on them.
That's true. My first thought was gamer towels and gamer bathrobes, but you say those exist, so...
Yeah, they do. He's limping, I think. Maybe. Maybe not.
No, he's booking. Isa says gamer toilet with wait timers between each use. Mobile game toilet. Oh no.
It's got a stamina system.
Make it available again early with the premium currency. Ones where you have to beat a stage to make it flush. Oh dear. We're having terrible ideas, I see. All of us collectively.
Yeah, they're still fighting.
Yeah, maybe I should start bringing dung pods.
Meh. Okay, not yet.
Yeah. I don't think you could really market a gamer toilet though.
I don't know. They've marketed weirder ones.
Have they?
Mm-hmm.
You mean weirder gamer things or weirder toilets?
Weirder toilets.
Really? I have not
Mhm.
seen toilet marketing, to be honest.
Some of them talk to you.
Oh. I don't know about that. I don't think I like that. What do they do? Do they like ask you how your day was?
I think so, actually.
Welcome to taking a shit, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
How was your day, user? Imagine your toilet having like a bug and you couldn't use it. Nargacuga, you dumpus. That's not a word. You dingus. That looked really silly. I had a good view of Nargacuga bonking into that tree because I was sharpened.
Good. I was proud of that moment.
Oh. Apparently there was a talking toilet in Portal that said thank you for your business.
Gross.
He's suggesting toilets that, like, say that you're making an epic combo and stuff. I don't like this topic. Can we get away from toilets? Let's think of something less toilet, maybe. It's okay. He's gamer bred.
Hmm.
That would be good if they were like gamer sub sandwiches and they said customize your loadout. That would be fun.
I'm getting a little wary of how much we should be hitting.
Yeah. The gamer bread has Kratos on the package. This is getting very silly. I have no idea what Nargacuga's HP levels are at the moment.
Yeah, me neither.
I feel like it's going to be hard to accidentally kill something in Master Rank, but I might be wrong.
Well, you never know. Maybe.
That was a...
Yeah,
that's definitely limping. Okay. Nargacuga material? Where?
Probably back there somewhere. There was one on the ground over here by the stone.
I don't see anything. My scout flies told me there's something somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
Hmm.
It's probably just a mantle that I need and is really rare.
Just exactly the piece you need.
Yeah, you know.
Nothing important.
Always online, massively multiplayer home cinema. Other people can come in, talk over the movie, and change the channel. Oh no.
Glavinus.
Glavinus.
And they're fighting.
Dang it, Glavinus. We need that Nargacuga alive. Like, mostly alive.
Oh yeah, pitfall traps aren't gonna work. Never mind.
Oh, they don't?
It's up to you. Nope. He has to be enraged and exhausted.
So shock works.
Worked on Glavinus. Yeah.
I'm... Okay. There. Where's my trank bombs?
Well, he's still not weak enough, apparently.
What? But he was limping! Well that's a problem, because now we don't have traps at all that work.
Yeah, we do.
We do?
Mm-hmm. It's called go back to base.
Oh, that's what I meant. I meant we have to go back to base now. Luckily, there's one right here. Hello, handler.
Yeah, I forgot that little detail.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Or if I did know that, I have long forgotten it. Is that true for all Nargacuga variants?
Yeah, that's always been the case with them.
Okay. What happens? Does Nargacuga just like not trigger it?
What'll happen is they'll start to fall in and then jump out.
Oh. Oh no. Kulayaku is here too. The most threatening enemy.
I don't know. Did you do the crossover one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was pretty scary.
that was actually kind of hard.
The Chocobo music was hilarious though. Should have been Crazy Chocobo. the death metal one. Do you know the death metal Chocobo one?
No.
I forget which game I think that's like the red Chocobo in 13, maybe? It has lyrics like, "So you think you could ride that Chocobo?" or something like that.
Yeah, I do know that.
It's something for sure.
Bye.
Thank. Alright, Nargacuga, what's your deal? Mad is your deal.
Not showing a skull yet.
I'm
I don't know
guessing
if
you're probably able to see the skull.
I don't know.
I mounted it. I think that's the only quick message I've edited. I haven't thought of any others. I think I'm like in stealth on top of Nargacuga because of that support pop. Jeez. Nargacuga is not having a good time right now. That's not the right button.
Ow.
That is. That was a bad idea button, but it was the right button. It was the intended button. Are you limping now? I don't think that's a limp.
No, it's too fast.
There should be a monster that has like a flying limp where they just sort of like spiral through the air awkwardly.
Rathalos kind of does that in this game. If you
Oh.
break his wings.
I forgot about that.
Is it fighting something over there? Oh, it's fighting you.
Yeah, I'm here. Having one cat with the choral orchestra is really helpful. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, choral orchestra.
I'm surprised it's not the choral orchestra, or what? However they could manage that. Now, no. Why is this one so beefy? Why you got so much beef, Nargacuga? I don't remember the other ones we fought. having this much health.
I don't know.
Whoa, camera. They can smell the whetstone.
Yeah, they really can.
I didn't have to deal with that when I was using bow guns. Oh, I missed. Whoa. Acro cat bat.
Well,
Oh, I accidentally hit the scatter nuts.
that's good too.
Ow.
Get them with them.
I'm using so many potions.
Ooh, something broke. He's got a skull.
Okay. It's about time.
Do you have a shock trap?
Yes.
Well, it doesn't matter now, I guess, if he falls asleep.
Oh, I do though.
Okay.
Maybe I should switch my cat back to the tank thing, because that seems really helpful actually. And I like the stooge.
What are they on now?
Hmm?
What are they
Right now,
using?
a Blethwissa has the Vigor Wasp.
Well, that's also helpful.
It is pretty helpful, but like, I don't know. I think the other one's more passively helpful.
Yeah. Oop.
You'd use two by the time I cycled to it in the menu. We did it!
Now watch it give 2 mantles and no lash.
That'd be pretty funny. Sleepy Nargacuga.
Oh, I did give 2 mantles. Wow.
What, really?
Mhm.
I got... Oh, I got one.
Yay.
In the special rewards.
Did you get a lash?
No. I didn't. No lash. Slinger capacity and critical eye. Okay. I can get critical hits with rocks.
Yeah. It's funny that rocks are like actually good now.
Flint shot expert. Yeah, you're doing good work with them. You rock. Also, I love you. Oh, Xenogeva's here apparently. Okay.
I wish Rajang was here.
Rajang will be here eventually.
Not yet, though.
Items can be delivered. Oh, I didn't know there was delivery stuff for the What's it? Appreciation Fest. Gives you
Oh.
furniture.
Oh, I need to look at that then.
Looks like there's a lot of cat balloons. You have to use VIP gratitude tickets.
Worth it.
I kind of want to save those for the layered armor though.
Neat.
But
Still
you can
worth
get
it.
cats. How do I need lashes for all the Narga stuff I wanted to make?
You're gonna need them for probably one part of the armor, and if you want weapons, you'll probably need more.
I need 2 lashes and 3 Gajao thick hide for the armor that I wanted.
Hmm.
I did get the mantle I need, so that's still progress.
Yeah.
I don't want to like grind Nargacuga repeatedly. We can do more. We can like alternate stuff or something.
Okay.
I love you. Celiana is such a good hub.
Yeah, it is.
It's very pretty. The one that you like a lot, what's it? Poke Village?
Hockey Village. Yeah.
That's also like a snowy place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does this give you any Pocky Village vibes?
The main town part does, yeah.
That must be pretty cool.
I think that's what they were going for.
I wonder if that one is the one that most people have, like, that, not most people, but like, I wonder if that's the village that people have the most emotional attachment to, because it sounds like people have a lot of attachment to that one.
I do.
Yeah. I don't think I have much attachment to the one in Tri, even though that's the game I started with.
What about the Guild Sweetheart, though?
I like her.
Yeah.
I don't remember her super well, but I like her. Oh, the limited bounties require things I haven't gotten to yet. Wowie. Oh yeah, there's also event quests.
Mm-hmm.
What should we do?
Well, what's your next assignment?
Glavenus.
To do that.
We could.
I've been
Get
waiting
revenge.
For you.
Revenge for being mildly inconvenienced.
Yeah.
The Scorching Blade! Also, Isa says you're making cute noises. She's not wrong. Are you ready to get scorched by a blade? Oh wait, I have to go see Glavenus first.
Yeah, I don't think I can join you yet.
Yeah, I have to go say hello.
I have negative 5 fire. This will be good.
I probably also have negative fire. I was gonna say I don't know. The Scorching Blade. I have -3 fire.
You did it.
Careful out there, Pard.
Stop calling me Pard Handler.
Hard.
Do you remember the image of a pard, Rika?
No. What's hard?
I'll have to find it. I'll have to put it on the stream too. Pard.
Is it something terrible?
You didn't like it, if I remember correctly. I'll post it at you on Discord. This is a creature of mythological origin.
Oh, yeah. Those are bad.
Well, that's not the right thing. Hello, Pokemon Heart Gold randomized objects.
That feel when called hard?
Yeah. Add new source. Browse. That's not the only Pard picture I have. Because I also made one that's the Mega Man stage select screen, but it says Pard Man. Okay, stream, this is a Pard. This is the face of a creature called Pard. I don't remember the mythological purpose of this creature, but it exists and it looks like a reaction image, that's all. It's going away now. No more pard. I have a problem, and that's that I forgot to turn my computer fan up and my GPU is at 83 Celsius.
You should probably turn the fan up.
I did! I swear I remembered to do that, but I didn't, it turns out. Alright, Glaive Enos. There's probably tracks or something I'm supposed to follow. I don't see them. Why is it pointing me at the handler?
What camp did you start at?
1.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I think he starts near 1.
Scout flies are just pointing me at slinger torches and things. That's not helpful.
Does like 3 damage.
Well, I mean, it's not helpful when I'm trying to find Glavenus. Glavenus. Last time I had to track something, I accidentally ran past the tracks right away. Which is what I'm afraid of, I guess.
Yeah. Luckily, you don't actually need them to find it, though.
That's true. But I don't want to take forever, though. Because otherwise, you just have to sit there twiddling your thumbs. Or playing with your cat in the foot bath. Woe is you, I guess. I'm just saying that if I take too long, you don't have a lot to do, except for looking at cute cat things. So maybe it's not so bad. Whee! Where is anything? Now I have a pard looking at me from Discord.
No.
Yeah, I feel like I definitely missed something obvious again. Blathwazai, where is the monster? Tell me your secrets. I can't even track it yet. It's not listed as a monster that exists.
It should be around area like 11 or 12, I think.
Oh, okay. Thank. Gonna book it over there into the underground. Doo-doo-doo. Going through the desert and stuff. 11 and 12 is the underground, right?
I think so. I think that's like the Diablos one.
Yeah, I think so. The Diablo Zone. What if there was a variant monster that was like Gamer Nargacuga?
No.
Well,
No.
there's Diablos. Which Monster Hunter monster would have a gamer variant? Who's the gamer nerd? Okay, maybe underground is actually not the one I'm looking for.
Probably Lagombi.
Lagambi?
Mm-hmm.
I can see it. I'm having flashbacks to when people criticized me for like looking at the map too often in Castlevania games.
Oh,
I found the cutscene.
that's what it's there for.
Rathian is here. Not for long, I'm guessing. Taking a snooze. Hey, how's it going, Rathian? Oh. You just turn around and Glavenus is right there? How did Glavenus sneak up on you?
Very right on his feet.
Chat says he slotted stealth gems into his sword.
There you go.
That's probably it.
I like that explanation.
Yeah. It just occurred to me. Glavenus's tail is kind of like a Bloodborne trick weapon or something. Because there are ones that you sort of like scrape and they get an element, I think, right?
Well, there's like... Yeah, there's the Tonitrus, the mace.
Yeah.
That like becomes electric. I don't know if there's any other ones.
Maybe that's...
Look at that tail.
Glavenus, look at that tail, says the hand. Look at it. Okay, you are able to join now. Hearing the Glavenus theme again is cool. It's cool that there's a monster from Generations in this game at all.
Yeah. I hope they add the other three.
Oh wow, they bounce off parts of him at full sharpness.
His legs will bounce on white and blue both, I think.
Yeah, I only have blue, so... I can still grapple the legs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can weaken them.
Slinger bombs, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to do like mounting attacks off this little ledge, but he's too big. I can't go through him.
It's a big one.
I bet Glavenus has good weapons and stuff.
The hammer looks super cool.
Yowza, my HP is not in a good position.
Ew. Yeah.
I'm healing. I mounted it. Time for extra drums. Yeah, I hope they add the other generations monsters.
I want to see Astalos.
Yeah. I keep forgetting Astalos' name, even though I like Astalos a lot. Green Lightning is just neat.
Yeah, it is.
Mizutsune is one of them also.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bubble Fox.
I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
Paralyze.
What about Gammoth?
I didn't like Gammoth, but I have faith that they can do Gammoth better than they did before.
Yeah, Gammoth doesn't really move.
Gammoth doesn't do a lot. Sleep.
Okay.
I
Well, I remembered bombs this time,
base as usual, I guess.
I guess. We...
Explode. Glavenus is not pleased.
I didn't even care about that one.
About
I
what?
tried to flinch him into the wall.
Oh.
It's just not having
It's
that.
very easy to grapple the tail. Oh, wow, I'm
Yes.
like tinking off the tail while grappled. I mean, it still did something.
There's a cactuar over here.
Okay. Cactuar. I've never seen endemic life like this before.
Oh, did you steal it?
Yeah, I did. It was
I was gonna
important.
kick it.
What does kicking it do?
They'll do 1,000 needles.
Does it do 1,000 damage to the monster?
I think so.
Amazing.
That's something we're gonna have to do eventually, despite Behemoth.
I guess so. Oh, he does 1,001 damage shots, apparently.
Yeah.
Also, Eternal Fire Seal in chat called Mizutsune Soapbox, which I like.
It's true. They're very soapy.
It's like a soapbox, but a fox.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see, shit, what's it called? I can only remember dumb nicknames people used for things. I want to see Batman.
Oh, Gormagala?
Yeah, that one. I'm glad you knew what I was talking about.
That's what I called it too.
Okay, good.
So,
Gormagala and Shigaro Magala. Oh no,
yeah.
my staminas are like at the bottom of stamina.
Ow.
Okay. Anticlimax. I did 69 damage with one of my shield bashes.
Nice. I think his teeny little T-Rex arms are actually harder than his legs are.
That's kind of funny.
I just bounced off him like 3 times in a row. Ow.
I heard you do the Kirby attack.
Yeah, he did not care.
Ooh, fireballs.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh!
that looks painful.
Yeah, that would have killed me outright.
Oh. Ah, hey, rude. It's easy to get a lot of mounting attacks.
Yeah, he's really easy to mount here. Looks very mildly inconvenienced by you being on him.
Yeah. They're so tiny.
Slightly annoyed.
I don't know if I want to see Jin Moran again, Fire Seal. Like,
I
that
think they
fight is pretty much the same all the time. They could do something with it, I'm sure.
I think they could make it more exciting.
Probably.
It would be cool to see it in World's Engine.
Yeah.
Same Flash and Long, like, it's not a very exciting fight, but I want to see it.
Yeah. I wounded the leg.
You did.
Does wounding stuff make it less hard?
Wounding removes armor.
So, yes.
So, yes. You'll do orange numbers instead of just like dinky little white numbers.
Okay.
I think it takes it down 1 sharpness tier
Neat.
that you need.
Wounding makes it a half crit zone, apparently. Is how the
Yeah.
chat describes it.
It's very effective.
Neat. I still have capture net in my slinker. Glavenus isn't really dropping slinger ammo when I wound.
Yeah, he doesn't always drop it.
Ow.
Hmm.
Glavenus is a little scary.
He got some new tricks.
I don't know which tricks are new. I'm just a little scared in general.
I don't remember him being this big in Generations
Me
either.
neither. Ow.
Though he might have just shared the Baroff model back then.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember him being quite this large. Either.
Where are stones? Some stones.
Ah. He's really good at nudging you.
Yeah, he can get you a good little bap. You got good aim with the tail.
He's so large. Uh-oh, uh-oh,
Mhm.
uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
What would be really fun is if they brought back the deviant version of him. For a later
Yeah,
variant.
I remember fighting that thing.
Yeah.
Hellblade Glavenus.
Mm-hmm.
Good times.
They were good times.
I don't actually remember what the difference was.
He was very mad.
Yeah, that seems likely.
I think his tail inflicted blast, too.
Oh, yeah.
I think.
I forgot regular Glavenus didn't do that.
He does now.
Oh.
Well, he makes little bombs now when he shoots fire.
I wonder how far in the game you have to get before you can get Temporal Mantle upgraded.
I don't know.
Probably a ways, I would have to guess.
Probably. I don't even have the normal one, so
Oh, you
I
don't?
could not tell you. Mm-mm.
We could do that real quick if you wanted it.
Mm.
It's really good.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
don't,
later.
I don't remember what you have to do for that.
I mostly just use the Vitality Mantle.
I have Temporal and Vitality.
I should probably get Rocksteady at some point.
That's the one where you don't flinch?
Mm-hmm.
I think I have that? I forget. It's dangerous to use.
Yeah. Ranthian's here.
Yeah, Wrath.
Everyone's favorite.
Oh,
Oh. That works too. Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
that was odd.
Yeah, they're going at it a little bit.
They're not too happy with each other at the moment. I'm very happy for your cat's negate stun, I have to
Yeah.
say. I get the feeling that if it weren't for Mont Blanc, I would have been stunned like 7 times by the monsters we fought so far.
He's pretty good at making stunts happen. He roars a lot too. I think
Stock
I've got.
T-Rex noise. I'm on to that. Glavenus seems like the kind of thing that would be not fun to sit on top of.
He's a little spiky.
And probably like on fire a little bit, you know.
Oh, you fell over right when I was sharpening it.
Oh no.
Sorry if I launch you.
It's okay. It's always funny when that happens. Glavenus is displeased again. Glavenus is a lot more comfortable looking than a Cantor. Yeah, that's true.
That's true. Yeah. Cantor is pretty much just Lavos.
God, I wonder if they'll have a Cantor in this.
Probably not.
Or Ukanlos.
Yeah.
Ukanlos is just like... I always thought of Ukanlos as like basically a Cantor, even though I don't think they're actually that similar.
They're not that similar.
They're like semi-related, I guess.
Maybe.
Not
I
really.
forget what their connection is.
They have like their own unique big arenas. Like, I mean, they're just sort of a little bit similar in terms of design.
Oh, yeah. Like the way you fight them is
Yeah.
similar. Yeah.
I almost accidentally used a max potion for no reason.
Get your stamina back.
Well, no, that would be an ancient potion.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Ow.
Eh.
Not letting me get close to that tail. Oh, there we go.
Can you do much to the tail as a hammer?
When it's hot,
Oh.
I can at least try and break it.
I haven't really been trying to break or cut stuff much. I don't really reach things, I guess. I've just been stabbing whatever is
Yeah.
whatever is stabbable. I think Glavenus's roar sounds a little bit like some noises Bowser used to make.
It's got a bit of a metallic twang to it, too.
Yeah. It's like the Mario 64 Bowser noise a little, which is funny. Tail is so grabbable.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch my cat back to the shield spire, if I remember. Just having a distraction is good.
Yeah, I can't help. You might want it for the next things that pop up. Ooh. There aren't very many walls out here. I just want to make you run into a wall, Glavinus.
There's a tree. Does
Yeah.
tree work?
Probably not. Oh no.
What if I just keep grappling? I guess it doesn't work when you stay far. They're looking very scarred though. Glavinus is wounded like everywhere.
You did it.
I am in the pain.
No pain allowed.
I do not know how to not be in pain. There is too much pain. Whee!
Hi.
Ah! Comboed! The explosion hit me when I was launched in from your hammer. It was kind of funny.
Forgive me, senpai. Oh,
Oh, sleep. We did use bombs already. So big hammer to the face, I guess. Power attack! Wah!
boop.
I did it.
Ooh. That went right over my head.
Ooh, nice. I can't do much to the tail, but oh well. Glavinus is not happy. Glavinus is also hungry, I think.
Getting there.
Flop.
Bye.
You won't escape me that easily. Okay, maybe you won't. I don't know.
I need to like actually make elemental weapons.
I probably do too. Especially if I'm gonna main sword and shield.
Well, status works really well too.
Yeah. I just need more weapons in general. I don't have many.
Hmm. Oh, happened.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, they. Cool. Cat brigade. Oh.
Ow. Ooh, paralyzed again. Nice. My weapon does have a lot of that. claw feels so cool.
There we go. Finally. I'm trying to get him to this whole time.
Lavinus continues to be displeased. Oh, I hit the gong with my jumping attack by accident.
Oh, nice. Is that what stunned him?
I don't know. I don't think he liked it. Aw. I'm glad whetstones are infinite.
Yeah.
That's just a really nice quality of life thing. Apparently a new mythical Pokemon is going to be revealed soon.
Hmm.
Maybe it's Clavinus.
I hope so.
That'd be something. What?
Oh,
Oh,
he's limping.
okay. I guess we can just trap him here.
Yeah.
Yay!
That does it for this mission. Let's head back to base.
That does it for this mission.
Good job.
Wow! It's done.
Meowdy.
Oh, well.
Hello. I didn't expect that. That was good timing. Hello.
Oh,
We just captured Glavenus.
I see that.
Uh-huh.
I had your stream open before I left and I came back.
I wonder if any of this stuff is really obnoxiously rare Glavenus parts. Doesn't look like it. Heroics and health boost. Okay. The double skill jewel decoration gem things are interesting.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Clever Clutcher. Weapon attacks while grappling, 35. Wow. I was a little bit grapple happy that time.
I mean, the grapple attacks are really good.
Yeah, they are.
They do so much damage.
I like the flinch shot.
Flinch shot is cool too. I just feel cool clawing stuff. Cutscene! With the handler in her celebration outfit.
Sorry.
Do you have the cat outfit unlocked?
I don't think so.
I need to get that.
So, you found tracks belonging to Volcana.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Cutscene.
Commander, I'm not sure what's going on.
Volcana is a formidable
Will you do the cutscene? I will be right back.
Okay.
World. As commander, I'd like to assess the situation with my own eyes. But resources are running scarce.
Oh no, resources are running scarce and the cats are sad.
Our duty is to research the ecosystem and maintain balance with it. However, if the entire new world freezes over, that would mean evacuation.
Hey, aren't we part of the ecosystem too?
Chief.
Maybe it's because I was born here, but that's how I see it. By the look on everyone's face, I'm sure you all feel the same way. You've seen how these monsters fight each other. They're out there fighting tooth and nail. It's survival of the fittest. I'm a product of the new world, and I won't leave it behind. If you all feel the same way, then fight for this world.
I can't leave yet.
Inspirational
Not when there's
speeches and
work to be
stuff.
done.
Same here. I got some unfinished business.
Then let's fight as part of this ecosystem, as hunters of the new world.
We got this.
I need to prep at Celiana. Stay here and hold down the fort.
Okay.
Tigrex and Brachydios. Oh boy. That's exciting.
You can do this.
Like, actually it is exciting.
Our targets are Tigrex and Brachydios. Keep
Tigrex?
your eyes peeled for any Velcana tracks along the way.
It's not Tigrex? Shit. Don, are you there?
Meowdy.
Oh, hello. You weren't saying anything, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, I just muted myself while the cutscene was playing.
Oh. That
And
makes
I was
sense.
like rustling around some bags and stuff, so I didn't want to like deafen you.
That's fair. Check out the kitchen, says the chat. It is full of sad cats. Oh no. That's so sad. The music is really dramatic right now. I think that's just because Xenojiva is around.
Probably.
Dang it, Xenojiva. Oh wait, the Final Fantasy music is gone. Thank you, Xenojiva. God. Is the animation different for the kitchen or something? No, it's the same. I don't see sad cats. Well, okay, there's like some cats. They're a little sad.
I'm a sheep.
Let's see. Oh, I should have. Sorry. All the food is gone. Check on the soup cat. I missed it. Oh no. Oh well. They told me not to go back to Celiana, but it's prettier there, so I'm doing it. I gotta see what Glavinus stuff is like.
Stay tough.
Normal shots? That's weird. Maximum light, handicraft. Yeah, I bet people like this set. Looks a little silly, but... Hmm. I keep expecting Glavenus to be Blast, but Glavenus is Fire.
Yeah.
I guess Hellblade Glavenus was Blast back in the day, back in Generations. Well, I still don't really have any stuff I can make or upgrade or anything that I know of. I need to get more sword and shield stuff at some point. I am gonna be right back.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Whoa.
It's next.
Tigrex and Brachydios, I believe.
Okay, cool. That's where I am too.
Okay. So how you doing?
Very glad it's Friday.
I was Friday once.
Only once. You should join the room.
Am I not in the room?
I don't know. You're not in the gathering hub. I come to the fancy room. Oh, there you are. I appreciate your fashions.
Hello. I'm a cosmic kitty cat.
Yes, good. That actually works surprisingly well with that outfit. Normally, it's just kind of disturbing.
I feel embodied in this outfit.
You
I am become Sparkles.
did it.
And I'm a little cat.
Mhm.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back.
So, while it's very exciting that we just got to Brachydios and Tigrex, I thought it was Tigrex, but
Tigrex.
the handler said Tigrex.
No.
It's like Titus. Oh, hello.
Yeah, no.
Hello.
You are very sparkly, as befits your name.
Yeah. I'm a little cat.
I kind of want to do another Nargacuga. I really want that evasion armor.
Do you have any investigations for Narga?
I do.
Rika does. It's a capture one.
To capture.
Yeah.
I have to try to not murder it? Oh no.
Only a little murder.
Yeah, only a little murder.
Look at my hammer.
Ooh. Glavenus hammer.
Mhm.
Is that fire, I guess?
Yeah.
I keep thinking Glavenus is blast, but no.
Glavenus should blast. I would totally use Glavenus weapons if they were blast.
The Tigrex quest is called Absolute Power.
Yeah. That's what it was called back in Unite, too.
Dude. Unite gives me the bad feels.
But it was so nice.
Hmm.
Everything hurts so bad.
I have no experience with Unite.
You will in a minute. Wait to Tigrex.
Oh, he's not that bad. Not in this game, at least.
I feel like I should keep saying Tigrex.
No. He's a tiger. Tigrex.
What if I say like,
Greeks.
yeah, like Tigrex? Oh, hi Nargacuga.
I'm leaving the call.
No. I found Nargacuga with my face.
Okay. I guess I am tracking you.
Kulu Yaku is here too, and bonked me on the head.
Cool, Yaku, Luku, Lao. Anyone who knows that name is probably gonna judge me.
What?
Luku, Lao?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's probably a good thing.
Maybe. I don't know. I mounted it.
Grab you. Ah, damn it!
What? I can grab scatter nuts from on top of a mountain monster?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, no cats.
Paralyze.
Did it.
And a lot of stabbing. Because I stayed mounted because I paralyzed.
He's poisoned now.
Nargacuga's not having a good time so far.
That's
It's good for
no, I'm
us.
poisoned now. No, come back, pretty kitty.
I hope the audio levels are all fine with like multiple people in the call and the game and stuff. Streaming is hard.
Yeah.
No one's complained yet, so I'm assuming they're okay.
Yeah.
Ow.
Well, I have good news.
Oh?
Me using this sword has effectively cut my damage in half from what it was.
That's good.
I am quite weak.
That means that things are fair, I think.
Stay.
Farewell.
Whee. Now, tiny lizards, you get so much to live for.
Nargacuga does not want to stay still. They are not happy with us. Honestly fair. given
Let's
what
just
we're doing.
Glavenus is over here.
Oh. Does Nargacuga want to fight Glavenus?
No, I just knew.
Oh. I accidentally grappled Glavenus' face and then Nargacuga batted me off of it. Ow! The fire, it hurts and burns. I forgot to use my Demon Dragon armor skin also. I'll hide in this log. Nothing wrong could happen.
Nargacuga isn't a salsa taco anymore.
Glavenus,
Oh,
that's my
taco.
log. Wait, a salsa taco? What?
The little eye icon on the map looks like a taco. It's how I identify monsters.
Oh, kinda.
If they're a salsa taco, you can't flinch them.
Oh. I get it. I guess that means the red eye.
Yeah.
That's when they're flamin' hot. Because
Yep.
flamin' hot Cheetos are red, apparently.
Flaming hot Cheetle.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking about Cheetle anytime soon.
I'm trying to.
I'm sorry. All I'm doing is
Erase
helping
the
them
Cheetle.
advertise. By being terrified of their branding.
I don't think I've ever actually thought of Cheetos outside of a meme in like over a decade.
I like eating
I don't even know
Cheetos.
when the last time I ate a Cheeto was.
Last time I ate a Cheeto was yesterday.
Did.
I actually looked. The reason I found out about Cheetle is because I was looking up how to spell the plural of Cheeto to make an inane tweet about how Cheetos were like. I forgot the word, so I can't complete my anecdote. I'm sorry. It's a word for like decorative food topping.
Garnish?
Garnish, yeah, that one. I was going to make an inane tweet about how Cheetos are a garnish, but then I looked up how to pluralize Cheeto and I found out about Cheetle instead. And my worldview was shook.
Discovered the worst timeline.
Yeah. Something like that.
Why does your tail have infinite HP?
Well, he has to be mad for it to
He
be
has to
cut
be mad.
off, right?
Yep. Mad and fully extended spikes. You can break it though, right now.
Nargacuga, I'm sharpening.
I'll cut it off. Just wait.
Capturing takes priority over cutting the tail if we weaken Narga too much. Oh, paralyze. That looks painful for Nargacuga. Oh. I think I KO'd.
You did.
Nice. Give me your lash. I need it. I need 2 of it, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
Nargacuga, I need to wear your body. For reasons. Got piercing pods. I did it.
Proud of you.
I should have waited to put this mantle on.
Now come back, Nargacuga.
Nargacuga's going somewhere. There's Salsa Taco now.
Tail Raider has apparently decided it doesn't want to chase anymore.
Wait, did I knock you off by using a piercing pod?
No, I was doing the foot shot.
Oh. Ah, my temporal mantle wore off just in time for me to get smacked. It was kind of funny, actually.
I gotta be so bouncy. These poor monsters and their zoomies.
Nargacuga's just very excited to be here.
Mm-hmm.
There it goes.
Here's tail.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna be smart and carve it immediately.
I mean, that's just etiquette.
Tail spear, yay. That's not what I wanted. I got another tail spear on the ground, evidently.
Mhm.
Are they weak yet?
I don't see a skull. Doing moves, I guess.
Double mount.
It feels like they should be weak by this point.
Yeah. Very well.
Hey! I was shopping in here. They always know.
Mhm.
Wait, they can still spiky tail when they don't have tail?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Uh-oh. Fine.
Yay.
Still not weak?
Not yet.
Oh, nice.
Bonk.
Still not.
Huh?
Huh.
Nope.
Wow.
He's a healthy boy.
Yeah.
Guess so.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. The longer he survives, the more we can break on him.
That's
Mhm.
true.
They do scale per person now, too.
Which is good, yeah. I'm glad I happen to have a free meal skill. Save some of the potions I've been chugging a little.
I just have unlimited regeneration.
Unlimited regeneration. Huh.
I don't have to heal unless something can hit me really, really hard.
Well, that does happen in this game, so.
That sounds like we need to fight Behemoth.
No,
Extremeth.
no, like me. Clipped me, you're dumb.
That's the best part.
I've heard a couple people say that, and I vehemently disagree. Apparently Rothlos in Final Fantasy XIV is way worse than Behemoth in Monster Hunter, though.
The savage version of it is really mean.
I do not know the details.
Healers can't use healing magic.
That's silly.
You have to use potions.
The other problem is that Final Fantasy XIV does not have the same dodging mechanics as Monster Hunter.
Yeah, well, he still uses the AoE markers and stuff. But yeah, it's hard.
I've heard that the common party build for it is 3 tanks and 1 healer.
That's kind of funny. I've never even done the regular version. I think I'm kind of burned out on 14.
Yeah.
Nails broke.
Oh, he's weak.
Okay. He's going.
Good.
I should use the tail rider thing more. I never
That's
really
pretty
bothered.
handy.
I keep forgetting it exists.
I'm super lazy, so I always use it. On Google, I'm faster. I'm catching up to you.
Oh, they jump up cliffs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I got one going down.
It got loose.
Why did the handler say it got loose?
It got loose.
Yeah, when Nargacuga hit the trap, she said, it got loose!
Bug. I've seen that happen quite a few times myself.
That's kind of funny.
It's like there's some kind of bug with like a monster being captured, put to sleep, and a mission ending at the same time. Because it technically registers as a monster not being in the trap anymore
Oh.
when it gets captured, so it like bugs out.
Yay, I got both of the lashes I needed.
Yay!
The chat suggests the handler's potatoes escaped,
Oh.
which I think is a pretty funny sentence.
I was an escaped potato once.
A new cutscene, what? I am a slinger sniper.
You did it.
Don took all of my mounts. I'm the sword and shield. I'm supposed to be on top of monsters. It's
I'm a bird.
Oh, that explains it. But wait, you're
I
a
use a
cat.
greatsword, but I'm in the air 90% of the time.
What is this, Generations? Sheesh.
I wish. Aerial greatsword was like the happiest I've been in this franchise. I want it back so bad.
I was a prowler 100% of the time in that game.
They should bring those back too.
Yeah, they should. What they should do is give the monster style variants too.
Oh. Aerial Nargacuga.
Aerial Acantor.
It would just like spin like the rocket turtle mount in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, we'll do in the air breath.
Good. Oh right, I need Gajao thick hide. Damn it. What the heck is the Gajao?
They're the fish
Oh,
that just wander around.
I have to get fish.
Millions of fish, fish for me. Millions of fish, fish for free.
Something like that.
Oh, grand appreciation platter. I keep forgetting this exists. It seems arguably worse than the chef choice, though.
Yeah, it doesn't give as much.
But it's fancy.
It is fancy. Food looks pretty amazing. All the food looks amazing. Monster Hunter is mean. So, I found out something pretty amazing the other day.
Oh.
I have not cooked my own steak in this game.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't have the accolade for making a steak.
Oh, need to get cooking.
I'm like 300 hours into this game and I have never used the barbecue.
I think I did it once to get that. I usually just use rations.
I almost don't want to, just so I can, like, keep that.
It's kind
I've
of
never
fun.
made a steak.
Yeah.
That's like something that I never even thought of. I was like looking through my accolades for a friend that was like visiting because he was curious what I've done. Kind of scrolled over that one. He's like, "What do you mean you've never made a steak?" It's like, I guess I just never used the barbecue. And it's like that's like an iconic thing in the Monster Hunter franchise. You like have to make a steak. It's like no. I just make the master chef make all my steaks.
Gotta make a steak. You just gotta.
He both found it hilarious and a little bit upsetting.
It is kind of funny.
I missed the day.
Hmm?
I missed the days when your barbecue spit could be stolen while you were using it.
Good times.
Does this game have the double barbecue spit, or is it just a single?
I don't know.
I
I'd
think
assume
just a
it's
single.
yours.
I think just a single.
The double barbecue spit was pretty nice.
It was very nice.
Being able to just rapidly chain well done steaks.
Let's see.
But, what can I say? I like the master chef's meat.
Don, please.
What's that? What is this sleepy squirrel thing? They're everywhere.
Oh, they have little sleeping caps.
Stay tough.
I'm trying to figure out equipment stuff, sorry.
All good. No worries.
Did I have evade extender jewels? Or not?
This music still reminds me of the Kingdom Hearts theme.
Yeah, I can. It reminds me of that too, I think, a little bit. Equipment. This is not exciting to watch for the viewers.
The astral set for the cat makes me think of Ori.
Hmm. I haven't played Ori still.
Ori.
Like Ori in the Blind Forest, I guess.
Yep.
I gotta have something. Surely I have. Yes. Okay. So if I. But no. Mumble, mumble. Ah, that's such a waste of stuff.
They still have arm wrestling.
Arm wrestling.
Is there like any rhyme or reason to this still, or?
I think it's just for fun.
Oh, you actually do press buttons now.
Very squeaky chair, by the way. It's kind of fun still.
Interesting. I actually do have a prompt for it.
Okay, if I put... I feel like I'm wasting some giant gem slots, but... Where's my evasion juice? This one. And... Evasion.
Wait, the cat has a flask?
Mm-hmm.
The cat can be an alcoholic?
It's a little paw print flask.
Proud of you, kitty.
Huh? Oh wait, I do have it. Okay. I was worried. Anyway. So, now I should have... Okay, I have level 3 evade extender, level 5 evade window. Good. I have the 3 Nargacuga piece bonus thing because I was able to make the Vam braces instead.
Hey.
So I have true razor sharp / spare shot, I guess.
Yeah.
Stay tough.
I did something.
You did it, like you said.
What does my armor look like if I take my layered armor off? Oh, that actually looks kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Change armor pigment. Sorry I'm taking so long.
You're fine.
I'm not doing good streaming content, though.
Meh.
I gotta always be doing stuff and filling dead air and promoting Squarespace or whatever the hell.
Quick, tell a story.
One time at band camp. No, I haven't been to band camp. I don't have a story to tell. I do not have any tales of daring do or whatnot.
I haven't been to band camp, but I have been to church camp.
That sounds worse.
You'd think so, but it's actually pretty fun.
Oh.
Because literally no one there wants anything to do with church.
Chat said just equip another stream gem. I get it.
You, like, make a lot of friends really quickly, and you all talk about how much you hate the church.
I think that's the plot of one of the Roots of Fire Emblem Three Houses. This is what my armor looks like without the layered armor. It's okay. I guess.
There was only one camp counselor that I actually got along with. And that's because he was a huge nerd and we just talked about Final Fantasy for hours.
Good.
And the only problems I had with him were when he had to do his job. And I forgive him for that.
What if I did partial layered armor?
Speaking of Final Fantasy, they put out images of Cloud's cross-dressing scene.
They did. That's true.
He looks very pretty.
Indeed.
I'm proud of Cloud.
Me too. I'm glad they're not, like, changing the tone of that game or anything.
Yeah.
It's still... It's still Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
I'm excited for lots more Barrett.
Yeah.
There's a couple lines of dialogue they should probably change here and there, but
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
I remember when I was watching a Final Fantasy VII speedrun, like some of the things the characters said like actually surprised me. Just kind of like a whoa, I don't remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can think of a
Damn.
I can think of a Tifa line that's not
Mhm.
good.
That's the exact one that I'm referencing.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
And it's just like, whoa, what? You can't say that anymore.
Yeah. I don't want to mess with my layered armor for like ages, even though I do.
I've been
Okay,
waiting for you.
do you want to fight Tigrex or Brachydios first?
Either one.
I want to
Whatever.
fight Tigridios.
Me too. What they need to do is they need to just get Molten Tigrex and Furious Brachydios and put them together.
I was
And
going to
doing
do
high
like
damage.
eeny meeny miny mo, catch a tiger by the toe, but we've got a tiger, so like that solves that problem.
You did it.
We're gonna fight Tidus.
No.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to torment you. That means I have to go see him first. I gotta
know.
go meet Tigger.
I always forget about that thing with this game.
The wonderful thing about Tigrex is that Tigrex are a wonderful thing. It doesn't really work with the meter when you try to make Tigrex plural.
Tigrex in a new
A
world.
Tigrex in the new
We've
world.
only explored a tiny fraction of the continent.
It's not Tigrex, it's Tigrex. I'm the handler.
I can hear Rika die a little inside every time you say it.
I'm sorry. I blame the handler.
I blame English.
I blame English too. Let's all blame English.
I was gonna say something else, but that's probably not appropriate.
Oh dear. I don't know what that could mean. Now where do I have to go to find Tigrex? Because they don't really show you the tracks very well.
It is something that closely correlates with the English language.
There's some footprints. It's not too Tigrex. Damn it, now I'm doing it on accident.
Little cat.
Let's see. I always wonder if I'm missing something when I can't, like, find the tracks immediately.
Some of those monsters I found without finding any tracks.
Old bite marks. Okay, I think I've got the trail. And by I've got the trail, I mean there's cats dancing, so I can't see it.
Little cat.
Oh, well that was a quick cutscene. And yeah, that's true, Fire Seal. Bite marks on the ground. That's a little something.
You've never bitten the ground?
I don't think so. Hiding behind bones is a solid plan, yeah. There he is. Everyone's best friend, Tigrex. Oh, Radabon is here too.
Hi, Radabon.
Tigrex, did you just You're grappling and eating a rolling Radabon. Wow. R.I.P. in Radabon, I guess. Well, that was quick. Hello, tiger friend.
Meow.
T-Rex is like a giant ball.
No way, here we go.
Ow. I got spit on immediately.
Oh.
I'm dying, Cloud. The planet's dying. I've already had to use the Mega Potion. I tried to put on the Temporal Mantle and he was having none of it. There were bugs in the way of my scatter nuts. Wait, I can carve the Radabon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's a good idea to do right now. Not.
A Tigrex in the new world. Take me, lizard friend.
Hey Rika, can I send you like $10 after this as a penalty for saying Tigrex?
No.
The effects of the Temporal Mantle have worn off.
Discovered.
I'm a bird!
Arg, I'm a water blight? Why water blight? Why that happens?
Stuff comes down from the ceiling sometimes. Does it, I think?
Oh. Wait, am I bleeding?
Yep.
My health bar is flashing red.
Yeah, you're...
That is a thing, what he does.
I'm crouching, it's not going away. I thought that's how that works.
It takes a minute.
It takes a lot of movement. It's not... Okay, there it goes.
Yeah, the icon flashes for a little bit before it goes away.
The Radabon is gone. That was too slow.
Rado. Stay Stipe.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, paralyze. I'm glad I have a good paralyzed sword and shield. That's helpful.
Mm.
Bonk.
Or Tigrix.
Stop it. Stop it. Tigrex has always been pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Just like flailing anger.
I miss the days when he didn't have stamina.
That sounds terrifying. I mean,
He's pretty much like Diablos in that regard. Just endless running back and forth.
It was great.
You pretty much had to play chicken with him and hit him mid-run. Otherwise, he just never stops.
Unless you had flash bombs.
Oh, nice.
There
Tail.
goes the tail.
I'm not good at cutting the tail because my sword is very small.
Didn't mean to do that while he was mounted.
It worked out. I still got the triple strike. Oh, you got a
Ew.
special thing.
A Tigrix mantle.
Oh,
Yay.
very
Me
nice.
being all mantly. Hey. I was sharpening my sword. How dare.
The scout flies say there's a material somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
You missed. No. It is indeed my face, Tigrix. Odagaran.
Oh, a dog, run. I made poor decisions.
Barber.
That's my battle cry.
That's a good battle cry.
Or maybe it should be I'm making poor decisions or something. Don't want to have a tense error in my battle cry. Ow. You can now eat again.
You mounted it.
I did it. Tigrex wanted to be up here, apparently.
Mhm.
Nice.
Wait, is that a limp already?
I don't think so.
That's totally a limp. I think. Maybe? No? I don't know. Tigrex never had a lot of health, right?
I don't see
No,
a skull on him.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure his limp's really exaggerated.
He is hungry though.
Maybe that's it. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be nice, Tigrex. Ow. I said be nice.
Is his nice?
Ah. Tigrex is not pleased. My vitality mantle wore off immediately. Yow.
I got a booster if you need it.
That's a good idea. Tigrex is just funny. Ah. Apparently I just want to keep using grapples even though I'm dying. It's not always a good idea.
But it's always a fun idea.
It's true.
Please.
Ah. Evasion only helps if I'm smart. Ow, which I'm not.
No.
I'm gonna use a max potion. It's fine.
Bad kitty, bad. No jumping. Why are you not tired? Stop that.
Tigrex has no time for rest.
Apparently.
Only time for mad. Now is the time to destroy. Well, I think Tigrex might be tired now.
Yeah. Worn out.
Worn out, but still not dead.
Jeez. I went through all the trouble of making an evasion build, but I had to actually evade for it to help.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Why did I do that?
Bonk. Bonk.
Whee! Yay!
Yeah. I don't think his roars hurt you anymore, do they?
I don't know. I've been staying away from them. I hope they do.
Oh my god.
Tigrex material.
Huh?
Ooh.
Bonk. Bonk. Still not done, huh?
Hey, I actually blocked something with the sword and shield.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
My timing could be better.
Nah. Yeah.
All of my potions go into my mouth. There we go, finally, jeez.
Nice. I'm gonna take this opportunity to make my sword all pretty again.
Still? Jeez. All the monsters in this game are beefy.
That's what you wanted, isn't it?
I guess. I just keep expecting them to be a little bit less beefy. I'm gonna go resupply, actually.
Yeah.
What is healing?
I don't know.
I only know regeneration.
Mhm.
Never. Bonk. Bonk. Whee!
Sounds like fun things are happening.
Good things are happening.
Oh, I see skulls.
Yep, he's doing the
How do I see skulls?
Sight
time
beyond sight.
First time I've seen Tigrex. I got an achievement for riding Gyros here. Experienced rider. Oh,
That's just leaves Brachidios. Want to head back for a quick rest and a bite to eat?
yes.
I like how the last launcher you capture actually shows up in town now.
Yeah.
they did in the base game of World too.
Mhm.
It was neat. Squeaky. It actually
Even
doesn't
remembers the
show up
parts you
now
break on
by
them.
yourself? What, but I've seen it.
It's sitting on like a little elevator in Selena right by the housekeeper cat.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I will only see Frozen and Jeanette until I finish this part of the story, apparently.
Oh, that's right.
Touche. You
I...
win this time, Gadget.
Halfway there.
I'm counting on you.
Why, I'm in the bad town. Escape.
What, you mean like the... That's because this is where we are in the story. I have to see what Tigrex materials make.
They make good things. This set's actually good.
That's alright, pickle.
Tigrex is actually part of the healer build in this game,
Mhm.
Huh.
or in this expansion rather.
Make a really good healing set with them.
I can see why. Yeah. The beta armor is kind of fun. You just become a Tigrex face.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ow. Why is the Appreciation Fest platter in this area really good?
That's alright, pickle.
What? Is it different?
Offering me different things anyway.
Hmm.
It actually has like skills and stuff on it. I just got like all stats up ass.
That's alright, pickle.
Huh. So I shall be right back.
Okay. Let's see.
I've been waiting for you.
So is the Barioth event quest the 50 Shades of White?
Yeah.
We should do that.
I want to make a hammer from that.
Does that make just weapons?
I think just what? It might be
Alright.
really cool looking though.
I like cool looking things. I'm gonna pet a Blathwizard.
Yay. Or for a cat.
Very good cat. You are also a very good cat. And I love you. Palicos are so good.
I'm glad that a lot of resources went into Palicos.
Yeah.
What date?
Hello. We are going to do an arena quest event thing with Barioth. I posted the quest, so.
Is there no equipment box on the boat?
The boat?
On the boat?
Yeah, the first town.
Are you in the gathering hub?
Yeah.
It's over by the far left side.
Oh, there it is. Confusion.
See you later, Fire Seal. Also, hey Tam. I think Tam just said that you have an amazing meow, Rika. It's true. Wear
Alright.
appropriate ear protection, says the chat. I guess for hunting monsters.
Alright, I am the ready, I think.
You're not in the quest.
Oh, right, event. I was
Yeah.
thinking of like actual arena.
Yeah, it's an event quest that's in the arena.
I gotcha. I see the beats you're laying down.
Apparently this makes really cool equipment.
The weapons are really cool.
And that's exciting.
I want the hammer. I'm ready.
Alright. Thanks for telling me about how to restore HP. Loading screen. That's important information. Gotta track the monster. Where could it be?
Not here.
Bonk. Bonk.
Yay. That's my favorite new thing.
I haven't really done that much. I need to.
It's fun.
Just remember to look for the green taco.
Phone call noise or something.
Someone wants my attention.
It's very off.
Varioth must be pretty skilled to use a phone and fight us at the same time.
Cats have inbuilt Wi-Fi. It's normal.
Its tusks are the receptors.
You gotta break them.
You could say they're Bluetooth.
Ah,
But they're red.
it's special technology, red tooth.
Ah, like red bib.
Something like that.
I'm a bird.
Why do you do all the mounting? I'm the weapon that's supposed to do that.
Because I'm a bird.
How do you burn?
Anytime there is a ledge or a wall.
I guess, but you know.
Jump and I soar.
I guess that's fair.
I have the aerial zoomies.
I should learn how to do the perfect rush better.
Hey,
Tail's gone.
Nice.
let me get some more stones. Oh, piercing pods work too.
I was almost done carving.
Now I can pick something else to break. Probably his wings, they can't jump around as much.
Yeah. I'm going for the teeth.
I'm just stabbing whatever is in my face.
Here, please. Stop moving.
Ooh.
Think. Dang it, Barry. Oh, can't call you Barry, that's Baroth. There's Baroth and Barryoth.
He's just Barry with an eye.
I mean, I guess.
Well.
I recovered. Stay. Here we go. No. You're not supposed to keep moving after I stab you.
I keep forgetting I can do a claw uppercut as well.
Yeah.
That's a cool thing that
Easy to forget about that.
Oh. Burp.
I can do that like even when my weapon is sheathed.
Liberios, really? Why are you like this? Alright, here.
Oh, paralyzed. What is that attack?
That's his wing being broken. He can't
Oh.
jump properly anymore.
Oh. Why did I want to make an evasion build when I'm bad at video games?
You can do it.
I'm not doing it, though.
You can do it.
I'm not doing a good job at it. It seemed like it made sense with Sword and Shield, I guess. Oh, that was dumb.
Very stay in.
Oop. Got a damage trap.
No.
Is Barryoth weak?
No, I just put one down.
Okay. Barryoth is
Get him into it.
putting snow over it, I guess. Hi, Isa. Oh.
Bonk. Bonk.
I think you broke the teeth.
Yep.
Oop.
Do you believe that's all of his stuff broken?
Yes. We got both the arms.
Ah. Ow. Barryoth, you're rude. You're a rude kitty. Monster Hunter is pretty good at making me feel like I'm not good at game. I'm doing my best. Sometimes I feel cool. Sometimes I feel like a dumb person who's not good and smart. I don't know. Barryoth is a little rude though. It's not just me.
Yeah, he's got the zoomies.
He's got the heckin' zoomies for sure.
So it's really annoying when a monster just doesn't stay still ever. Actually, something that I found a little bit exasperating about Iceborne,
Oh.
that they just picked like every monster that has the zoomies to put in this expansion.
It's the Zoomies expansion. I mean, Sword and Shield, I have plenty of opportunities to hit stuff. I just need to get better about evading stuff.
So, yep. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Whoops. Just get sleep. Oh. Sleep? Oh, he's bad now.
Got a slap. Barryout got a slap. Gee whiz. I feel like the evasion isn't doing me a lot of good, actually. I don't mean to, like, complain. I'm still having fun.
Evasion is tricky.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that sounds really good, but has kind of limited uses.
Well, it sounds good, but you have to be able to... You have to know the monsters still. Wonder what other builds I can do. They have a lot of monsters that give evasion in their armor, I noticed.
Yeah.
They want you to also have the zoomies. Now is the time for zoomies. I think another thing I have, like a problem I have, is that the claw is so cool that I want to do it all the time, and it's not always a good time to do it.
Yeah.
It's kind of risky.
Got a claw!
Made it like really easy to get knocked off of the monster at any given point in time.
The temporal mantle lets you do it pretty much infinitely. Oh, berry opportunity.
Where'd he go?
I bet the Brachydios armor and sword and shield and stuff will be fun. Maybe I should go for that. Get a bunch of blast attack and stuff, probably.
Blast is always a good time.
Yeah. Barryout sure is chunky. Everything keeps having more health than I expect, even though I know it's gonna have more. Hey, rude berry. Oh, yay, paralyze happened. I only have one paralysis attack with my current armor, but I still paralyze 3 times.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Boop.
fell over again. It's got to be like getting close to weak at least.
Maybe.
Rico, no. Leave Rico alone. Rude. You bad cat. I keep thinking of Garfield because of all these cats that we're fighting.
That is always a good choice.
He teleported.
Not for me. Yay!
Yeah, that.
We did it. Ba ba da ba. Wait a minute. Oh no! A bomb. Aw. I wanted to be launched. Also, I love you. You're both really good. Best ticket.
Best ticket.
So what has this been for?
Weapons.
I've not really done like any of the event quests.
I just want the axe because it's a big. Or the hammer gets a big axe.
That sounds cool. Gonna have to look at those. Xenojiva is still here. Go away, Xenojiva.
Stay tough.
Guild Palace Sword. Fancy.
Very fancy.
With hidden water. Oh, what? I don't have all of my free element. Whoops. I'm a dingus.
You have gems?
I... Wait. Wait, I should have all of it. What? I do. I don't know. Oh wait, it's because one of them's in my weapon. So if I had made that weapon, it wouldn't be... Right, okay. I misunderstood something. What's water good against?
Videos.
So it would be good to make this right now. How come the hammer says it's a mace and then it's an axe?
Because it's cool.
I mean, yeah. It has 420 water, that's good. Nice. Gotta look at all these cool weapons.
The charge blade looks really cool.
That is not a rapier longsword. But alright, fair enough. The dual blades are very long for dual blades.
Me.
Guild Palace Bards are not weapon. Oh, whatever. That's fine. The charge blade's called a disc? I mean, I guess, yeah. That is cool. I guess that
They
makes
need to
sense.
bring the pizza axe back.
Yeah, they do. Gotta have that pizza. I'll make the sword and shield.
Yay.
I'll form the head. So you can upgrade this eventually. Okay. Neat. I wonder if I have water attack. I do. Could use some of that in my extra slots, I suppose. Hmm.
Actually, have another weak sword that is more
Oh.
preferable to the rocket sword.
That
'Cause I at
seems
least don't
good.
have to sharpen this one.
Anything up to like rare 10 should be good.
Gotta be fine. My other swords are rarity 11 and rarity 10.
Yeah, probably hold on
But I
to
know-
those.
I know for a fact that that rarity 10 sword is like devastatingly powerful.
Heck yeah, this sword and shield with the silver knight armor. Looks good.
That does look good.
Oddly enough, some of the rarity 10 stuff feels like way stronger than the rarity 12.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm just crazy, but a rarity 10 sword I have seems like it's obscenely stronger than anything in a rarity 12. It like outclasses the rarity 12 weapons in almost every aspect.
Who wants to fight Brachydios?
Oh,
Dios mio.
Who wants to fight Brachydios a lot? Because I probably want to make the Brachydios equipment.
It's got good stuff.
Brachy weapons are what I was running around with for the most part.
Hmm.
Brachydios.
I've been waiting for you.
Because I like the pretty explosions.
Me too.
Many boomies.
A smashing cross counter.
I
Don't
was a
forget
smashing cross counter once.
cool drinks, because this is in the recess.
Recess.
Yeah.
I love that show.
I have never seen that show.
It's actually pretty good for being like a kid's show.
That's what I've
Yeah.
heard.
If Brachydios is known for anything, it's slime. That and a
If
pair of guns
Brachydios
that
is
are
known for
made of
anything,
chest
it's slime. That's kind
That's
of a
hot.
great line.
It's slime time.
It's slime time.
Nickelodeon time. Hope I didn't go the wrong way. I guess I didn't. Wait, no, that's Azurathalos tracks. That's not good.
It'll be fine. What could
Yeah.
possibly go wrong?
A lot of things, honestly.
No.
Everyone likes a Zerathalas.
It'll be better now that you can grapple, I guess.
Mhm.
Is Brachydios this way? Yeah. Gotta sniff those footprints. Smells like slimy feet, I guess. Gross. This sword is really cool looking. I appreciate Barioth dying so that we could make, I mean being captured. And probably dying. Where is Explosion Fist Man? King Explosion Murder. Is he in the hot zone? No.
Wow.
Ah. No, Vespoid. My body. Thank you, Ablathosa. Well, I found Azurathalos, but that's not what I want. Unless Azurathalos is about to get beat up in a cutscene. But wait, no. No. Azurathalos doesn't care about me either, so at least there's that. I found several bits of track, but it didn't like actually go anywhere. I just keep finding more Azurathalos tracking things. Darn it. Brachydios, where are you? I want to get punched in the face, I guess. This is always like the worst part, is just trying to find things for the first time. I probably wouldn't mind it too much if I didn't feel like I was wasting everyone's time. I say mining.
Mining is important.
It's true. I can't find Brachydi.
It's all good. I have a second monitor and a cell phone. I can do all kinds of things while you're looking.
I'm probably just going to be running in circles because I don't remember where I've looked 5 seconds ago.
I know those feels.
I suppose that could be partially like ADHD and other things. Brachydios! Where are you is at? I found Crystal Burst. Whee! There's only so many places that I can go, so this shouldn't be hard. Are they like where Nergigante goes or something?
I think they're maybe near the god room.
The what?
The Oregon room.
Oh. I thought I went there, but I guess not. Lily says bark.
Or
Bark. Lily and Darcy says bark. No.
Meow.
There's more footprints. They were near the Oregon room. Yay!
you're dead.
You helped. Cutscene! My sword is going through my shield.
Proud of you.
There is ashen powder on the ground. This is probably fine. I'm going to touch it. Surprised the hunter doesn't eat it, honestly.
Tasty ash.
Wow. HD slime. Wait, no, that's Uragon. Still slime. Hello, Uragon. You need a bath. Uragon died instead, I guess.
That's kind of
Means it's almost time.
Okay, I really like the dramatic cutscene, like, build-up of Brachydios' theme, sort of thing. Hi, Brachydios. He's using Uragon's corpse as an armrest to say hey. Brachydios is one of my favorite monsters.
Yeah, you get to beat him up.
Or get beaten up by him. Touch it and you'll explode! Alright, it's time. You can join now.
Wait, I eat.
Slime is primed to blow. Better do something quick before you
Job
get blown
past
to
me.
bits.
That slime is primed to blow. Slime is a funny word.
It was a funny word.
I really like Brachydios' music. Yeah, Brachydios doesn't like the water. That's for sure.
Water.
I am slimed again. It takes a lot of rolling to get to that.
You can do it too, Raider. I believe in you.
Oh no, my cool drink.
Yeah, cool drinks. Leave us. Mama bird.
The slime seems more explodey than it used to be.
Yeah, they buffed it a bit.
That random small monster is confused. We're all at the tail.
Tail's the best part.
If I remember, the hands are important to break and also very hard to break.
His head is also a brick.
Bracky looks so good in HD.
It exploded.
Don't tell Guildmarm.
Or do.
Or do, yeah. Am I bleeding again? Can I bleed from this? Because my health bar is flashing red again. I don't have an icon, it's just flashing red. That's weird.
Brachydios.
Wow.
One more. Here you go. Go say hi to the wall.
Boop.
Be mad. That was a good noise. I was distracted because I briefly saw Brachydios material pop up, but I can't find it again.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Oh, Kijababa! Okay, I'm fine. It was just suddenly slime under my feet. It's alarming.
Some people pay good money for that.
Yeah. Haha. Got your tail. I missed. I got a slinger thrown in the tail from a distance. Oh yeah, tail riders. I keep forgetting. Brachydios is definitely going to punch a toad in this room.
I'm not sure if the monster can actually set the toad off. I think it has to be one of us.
I can.
Introducing the new monster, Punchatotus.
Please. I want that.
It's Brachydios fused with Beatotus or Durototus.
Yeah.
Brachydios, why?
I think that's new, right? That's a new
That
attack?
was new. Yeah.
Youch! It hurt!
Wow. He's going all out with his boonies.
Zoomies and the boonies. It's like, it's Monster Hunter Generations, but with zoomers and boomers, I guess. Which monster is a millennial?
Pascal.
I don't know about that. Plesial's been around for a while. Yeah, you heard me say Punchatotus. That's correct. Because there's monsters called like Durototus and Beatotus, and there's toads that you can punch, and I was making a silly. I love Brachydios' like pivot on the fist thing. It's good. Did Blast always take like 4 rolls to get rid of?
No, they made it more resistant.
Okay. That's fair, I guess.
Trying to rip the slime off.
Oh no. Oh, you're picturing punching Mario Toad? That's okay too.
4 diaper shrooms.
Grappling is dangerous because explode. Brachydios, I love you. Why? Are you hurting me? Brachydios absolutely just punched the toad, yes. And it punched him.
Good. He deserves every bit of pain he gets.
I can't really do anything without getting slimed.
You know? Burn. He's getting away! Get him!
Pantheon Sasuke says, "Hooray, I'm in time for the exploding snot monster." Hey, you're not wrong, I guess.
Bonk. 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 Go that way now.
Boop. Good at it.
Heck yeah. Aha.
Rathalos is here.
Dang it, Rathalos. Brachydios and I were having a moment. Or something. I don't know.
They're bonk and boulders.
Oh, well.
There's tail.
There was an explosion right next to the tail, apparently. Hey! I'm not wanting to get punched here. Thanks. Brachydios flat face jerk.
That was aimed at me.
Brachydio slash. That seems good.
Oh, it landed on somebody.
You got Rathalos.
This is not where I want to be.
That's not a good place to be right now. Yeah.
Put me down. Escape. Ah. No. Ah.
Aha!
Nice.
Well, okay, that works, I guess. Oh, I probably don't have Cool Drink right now.
Did you not bring it?
No, I have them. I just need to use it. That's all I'm
Bonk.
Boing.
Give me your crown.
Roar. Silence. Whoa.
So what if his arms break?
I don't know. One of them is wounded, at least.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of hard to tell, actually.
Yeah.
They don't seem to be putting slime even though he's mad, so maybe they did.
Rathalos is here.
I think that's just a given. Rathalos is always somewhere.
There's like big chunks that come out of his arms when they're broken.
I went into lava.
That's good for you. Rathalos, mirror. Need you for a second. No, not you, Brachydios.
Oh, hey, Azure Rathalos material.
Yay.
Alright. Okay, I guess the arms aren't broken because they're still slimy. pop up with the thing.
Oh, Ruffles is leaving, that's why. It's like trying to grab him and it wouldn't let me.
Oh.
That's about to pop.
Keep accidentally using potions, I think.
Sleep. Sleep. Whee!
Oh, you got 2
Here's
breaks.
crap.
Nice.
Large wyvern tier. We made Brachydios cry.
Wow. Rathalos.
He's asking for it.
Oh! Ooh. I didn't use this many potions in the base game. That's for sure.
Bonk.
What did you bonk him off of?
Rathalos.
You can do that?
Yeah, you can.
That's amazing.
I just launched Rathalos at him.
Wow.
That's why I wanted Rathalos to come here for a second. I might not be able to launch Brachydios, but I can launch Rathalos.
I'm scared for my life. I am stunned in the middle of 2 rude boys. Okay, I'm fine. This is not a pleasant room at the moment.
It's fine.
Ah, come on.
Really going at it over there.
You put the health booster on a Nitro Toad. That Toad is having the best day right now.
Good to see.
Toad is very healthy.
Whee! Boop.
Oh, I don't want to be in the lava. It's not good for my skin.
Me now.
Frankly, I'm surprised that stepping in the lava while blast bladed doesn't automatically kill you. or something. Oh, they do have a turf war. This is a good time for me to get the heck out of dodge. Because my potions are gone.
Get out of dodge and into forward.
No, none of them.
Oh, he's limping.
Oh, well that's convenient.
Slap. Apparently you can't slap him when he's limping away.
Oh, oh, double trap.
Double trap? Oh,
There's a shock inside the pitfall.
That takes care of our mission. Let's head back and report.
I guess I didn't need my potions then. Hooray!
You did it.
We did it together as a team! 'Cause we're cool. My ending screenshot is me in the tent.
Ooh. 3 crowns.
Oh, I got 3 crowns too, actually.
Oh. It's really good. Crowns are like the hardest thing to get from him.
Oh.
You like pretty much need them for all of his weapons.
I remember it being like the pounders that were hard to get.
Yeah.
Botany Jewel +4. Wow. The most botany in one place.
Now you can eat plants.
Hell yeah.
I ate plants once.
Only once.
I'm like unintentionally becoming a vegan.
That's a lot more than once.
Okay.
The other day I was talking about how I like don't have enough meat protein because pretty much my only protein right now is coming from eggs.
Hmm.
And like immediately after saying that, I looked at a flyer for Subway and I was like, Beyond Meatball Burger. I want plant.
We're the ones to get it done.
We're finally going head to head with Velcana.
Oh,
That Beyond Meat stuff is actually like pretty okay.
I have to
I
fight
knew it was
Velcana
good.
now? I guess? Tale of Ice and Fire. You can't say that.
I would totally eat a Beyond Meatball sub.
Beyond
big one.
is such a weird thing for them to be called.
Go Beyond Meat plus Ultra.
That's alright, pickle.
I was actually surprised at like how good that Beyond Meat stuff actually is.
Hmm.
Because I was expecting it to be like fake and lies. It actually tastes pretty good.
Hmm.
Yeah, I keep meaning to try it.
Oh, Brachydios branches off of Puke Puke.
My first Beyond Meat experience was just like a burger at Tim Hortons. They like put it on their menu and I was like, yeah, what the hell, I'll try it.
I like the phrase, my first Beyond Meat experience. Hey, who wants to fight high rank Puke Puke?
Is it Puke Puke or Pukey Puke?
I think Puke because I don't like the other option.
But he does spit everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since I wasn't using Sword and Shield like at all, I need to do a lot of old monsters to get them.
Oh, I had to do that too. It was quite a sadness.
The Brachydios armor looks really cool.
Yeah, it does.
I want all of it. Agitator. Oh, that's a good skill. Brachydios essence gives you agitator secret. That's a really funny thing to call something. Yeah, I can pretty much just make the whole beta set,
Oh wow.
I think. I don't miss out on a lot without doing that. I mean, I can't make the whole beta set right now. That's
No,
not what I
no.
meant. I meant that I can basically go for the whole beta set,
Yeah.
which I'm going to put on my wish list. I can make the mail. That's one part. Brachydios is cool. I didn't get any... Oh, I need a pallium. Oh god. That's gonna take a lot of effort. Probably.
That's alright, pickle.
Talking for farming.
Yeah. Feline Brachy Punch is the name of the feline weapon.
I hope Rivali gets his switch back.
Hmm?
Oh.
Somebody stole Rivali's switch.
Who?
Rivali.
Like the Breath of the Wild Rivali?
Yeah.
He had a Switch and it got stolen? But he's dead.
Oh. He's on Twitter.
Oh. You can't be
It's
dead
his
if you're on
voice
Twitter,
actor.
that's the rules.
It's his voice actor.
Oh.
But he's got like a Rivali fursuit and everything.
Oh jeez. That's kind of great.
He enjoys his role as Rivali. But somebody stole his switch.
Oh no.
He's sad now.
I would be sad too. Let's fight high rank Puke. Yay.
I've been waiting for you.
Obliterate high rank Pookie.
I probably have like an investigation or something.
Good morning to you.
I don't even want a tempered one, I think. Just like a regular, I think, right? Oh yeah, there's an appreciation event going on, and as a result, all the cats are in space. Because, you know,
How are you?
that's how things work.
Hmm.
I don't actually have any good not tempered Puke bounties.
I think I have any.
Maybe there's an event quest. With like a lot of them or something.
Let me check mine. I probably don't though. I think I deleted all of my low and high rank bounties.
Yeah.
But let's find it.
There's a 4-star quest? That's not high rank.
Manage. Target. Pookie.
There's a 7-star with like 5 monsters in it. No.
Don't look like I have any low rank Pookies or high rank Pookies.
I have a capture, but there's no way we're not going to murder. I mean, we can just do a regular Puke quest.
Yeah, I don't have anything lower than older dragons in high rank.
I probably won't get what I need. Yeah, the pickle pun in the Devil Joe quest is good. Relish the moment. I like that
What do you
one.
need from the Pookie?
I think deadly poison sacks is one thing.
Don't remember if that's his head or his tail.
I don't know. Hunter's notes.
What's that?
That was me guzzling cup.
Okay.
And my cup pot.
Wait. Deadly poison sac is from Master.
Huh.
What? Hold on.
Ooh, hi.
Canceling the quest and double checking the forage.
The quest has been disbanded. Oh no. How
Oh, there's
could
a-
this happen to me?
Oh, then reminds me. Get it done for me, will ya?
Stay tough.
Let's see.
Guess in the meantime, I'll check for master rank boogies. That one's pretty good.
Yeah, it says deadly poison sac. That's master rank. What the heck?
Perfect.
That doesn't make sense. It's only a rarity 5 weapon. What? It's just listed as a dropped material and a reward.
Maybe it's just a universal material.
I mean, there's toxin sac in high rank. Deadly poison is master.
Hmm.
I guess it's just something that you couldn't craft like before. Like you couldn't make this weapon right like just without building up to it before maybe?
That might be.
Who knows? So you got a good master rank Puke, Don?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one.
Oh, Puke doesn't give a shit about water at all.
Or
Water.
fire.
Hmm?
Might actually be a good idea for me to consider not pulling punches on this one, though.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we've only got 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Take that off, and we'll put on. All right.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a capture, huh? Okay.
Which is actually a good thing. Plays in our favor.
I'm just worried about killing Puke.
Considering how the rest of our outs have been going, I don't think that'll be a problem.
That's true.
Monsters have been pretty tanky.
I'm just underestimating Puke because it's Puke.
Yeah.
Hello, rare gathering spot.
Okay, spooky.
Hard armor spheres.
Just need to drink some pennies.
Did you just say drink some Denny's?
Drink some bevies.
Oh.
Alright, Pookie, let's go. Who's a good little lizard?
Puke's not really a little lizard.
He's just a little baby.
If you keep saying that, they're gonna add Camellios or something.
I'd be fine with that. I like Camellios.
Oh.
What was that?
Rathian is
That's
here.
what
I landed directly on Rathian from above.
That's kind of a problem.
Where'd Puke go? Oh. They're underneath Rathian.
No.
Oops, I poisons. Immediately.
Poison top got broken.
Yeah. I don't want to be on Rathian. But I got Slinger ammo out of it. Dang it, Rathian. Go on. Rathian, what are you doing? How did you get over? Puke is out.
Time.
There's a deadly poison sack. Hey.
Hooray.
I love deadly poison.
Me too.
Speaking of deadly poison, you're dying, dog.
Yeah.
Don't do that. It's not good for you. Yay! Puke got destroyed.
It was off.
Oh, come on. The carving animation, like, I always get hit out of it at the end.
Something along with that, sure.
I mounted it for like 2 seconds.
Goes the head.
Oh, helm splitter. I saw that and it made a cool noise.
very satisfying.
I have slinger torches. Watch out, Puke.
No, Pookie, come back!
Nope.
Oh, my tiny lizard.
I'm just gonna walk.
Wow. Oh, that doesn't count as a wall, apparently. Well. Goodly noted.
Paralyzed.
I
Hi. This is kind of confusing.
Lamp. Oh. No sleep.
I almost got to do my finisher.
Nice.
oh.
Just the same thing I did. Swipe. Swipe. Right again. Looks like you get like 2 slaps max and then they're mad.
Yeah. There's one.
He's ready.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, nice.
It got loose.
It got loose. No.
Thought he could escape. But it was me, Flash Bomb.
I'm getting sleepy.
Ah, damn it!
What?
I got pitted.
I'm getting sleepy. Might have to stop soon. That's a lot of deadly poison! I love to eat it with my mouth.
That's hot.
No. I'm being told I'm cute. Help.
It's true.
Oh no.
True story.
Ah. Reward 69.60. Nice.
Nice.
I'm the rodeo champion.
I was a rodeo champion once.
Okay. I'll allow it. I should be able to at least make the thing now.
Okay.
Reminds me. Take care out there. Oh, that
The armory
reminds
lady
me.
has like 1,000,000,000 quests.
Stay tough.
I can make Datura Blossom 1, but I need to upgrade it to 2 and 3, and then Fluorescence, and then I can make the Deosage.
Ah, good lord, this sword is strong. Well, back to my garbage sword.
Hooray, I can I can upgrade it at least once.
Yay.
I need more Puke wings.
Mm-hmm.
That'll-
Vings.
Wings. That'll happen later, because I'm tired. Thanks for playing Monster Hunter with me.
Yeah. Thanks
And-
for inviting me.
And doing a stream too.
Yeah.
I'm going to go into the hot spring and press up to frolic. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for your support and all that stuff and all the things I usually say and all that. And, good night.